And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with West, and it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
First team foul.
George against Davis. For the 3. Great D that time. From Davis. Inside. And Davis throws it down.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
George looking around. And Davis sends it back. Ranger against Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Bangs home the trifecta.
So dangerous in these sets. Paul is a maestro at running the pick and roll to perfection.
George against Davis. Lets it go with a 3. Indiana again missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that
time. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Offensive rebound. Davis, the pass to West. George with the steal. Pulls up. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Davis, look at that.
Oh, my goodness. What's up? Davis puts it down with authority, and his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Down low, and the dunk by West.
Never know what Paul's going to do in these sets. I mean, he's so unpredictable and such a great floor general. I mean, he does a really good job of just picking defenses apart.
Now, here is George. Granger outside. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West outside. Fires from the wing. Again, the Pelicans score.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here is Daniels. Back to George. It's stolen by Davis. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Davis with a screen on Granger. Mashburn the pass to Davis. Daniels with the steal.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
Halliburton right side. Over Paul. And it's Halliburton missing.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
That's the screen on Halliburton.
Oh, man!
And that one is hammered home.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now, here is George to the paint. Kicks it out to Granger. And it's off from three-point range. New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Back to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Mashburn's got 5.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that.
Personal foul.
You're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
George against Davis. Outside, George kicks it out to Granger. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal, no good. Paul with the 3, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Pelicans lead by 14. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
They've got Paul George, Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. That's the Pacers' foul. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him. And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. And here is O'Neal. Hasn't made one yet. From outside the arc. Gets a hand on it. Kicks it out to Granger. Fires from way outside. A new 14 for Indiana. O'Neal is doubled. Granger outside. Off target with his 3. Pelicans leading by 14. Outside, Davis. Pass to Paul. Outside for Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
3 points.
Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. George against Davis. Halliburton for 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. And here's New Orleans now. Shoots the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
George finds O'Neal. Ball stolen. For the finish. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
George, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Halliburton against Paul. Beyond the arc. It's good from long range. Paul's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for New Orleans.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Halliburton for 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Halliburton's got 6.
Good decision making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Halliburton, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The 3 from Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Halliburton against Paul. Kicks it out to Granger. Davis with the double team. Back to Halliburton. West against O'Neal. Outside for Davis. Paul for three. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Has his hands in every cookie jar. Paul with a little extra sugar.
They need this. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. Halliburton's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Here's the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Davis finds West. And the dunk by West.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. Right back after this break.
Get ready for the Fed half-court shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Paul, West out there with Davis, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Buries the long-range jumper.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
And George gets it to go.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
And it's Davis missing. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Here is Daniels. O'Neal a screen on West from deep 3-point land. Daniels, no good. Paul with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively. George against Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
O'Neal wide open. Gets an open look and hits. And here's New Orleans now. Mashburn the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. And the 3 off target. Granger outside from the arc. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Paul for 3. Connects from 3-point range.
3.
Paul's got 18 points.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. And it's Davis missing. Granger outside. Pass to Daniels. Outside for Halliburton. In the corner, George with it. Outside, O'Neal. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Davis. West against Halliburton. Left side, West. Out left to the wing. Daniels against Paul. From deep. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
You know, Paul has such great court awareness. Even when the shot clock is running low, he still finds himself in position to get a makeable shot.
Here's George, and the Pacers can't get it to go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Outside for Davis. A minute 20 left in the third. West finds Davis. West setting the pick for Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
They get it back. Kicks it out to Granger. Halliburton on the wing. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Granger for the three. Outside for Halliburton. O'Neal from long range.
Nice job making his presence felt to disrupt that shot. Active hands and solid defense from West.
Davis, the pass to Paul. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And it's George missing.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And here's George for three. And so it's New Orleans enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
New Orleans ball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul's shot is off.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
A nice shot by Granger.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
The tray, and Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 20.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And George kicks to Granger. Drains the 19-footer.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
On the wing, Davis, defended by George. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
Paul with the steal over Halliburton. Outside for Davis. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. That doesn't go either for Davis. So it's the Pacers now. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
George. Chris Paul grabs the miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. For three. And Again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
George passes to Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Looking to end the run. And it's George missing.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point. Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Goes back up. And Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Davis looking for an opening. Pass to Mashburn. Ball outside. Launches it. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Nobody near Granger. A three-pointer is right on target.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Outside for Davis. West setting the pick for Davis. Drills the three-pointer.
Right there, West used that ample frame of his to open up space for the shooter. Solid screen.
Halliburton for three. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Stolen by Granger. From downtown, hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, he got off to a slow start, but it appears to me that he's found his touch from beyond the arc now.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. New Orleans moving it around. Ball outside. Outside, Davis. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Puts up a deep three. Another shot, and it's good on the way in.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
So we see the Pelicans.
go. So the Pelicans win the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Now that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
That's exactly what they wanted on that trip. Get something close to the basket, something easy.
George's shot is off. Paul for 3. Hits the trifecta.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Halliburton looking for an opening. It's George on the wing. Launches it. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Outside O'Neal. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it.
Pelicans substitution, Brandon Ingram, Drew Holiday, Lonzo Ball.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Let's go with a 3. Pacers with a rebound. Now O'Neal. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's West. O'Neal pulls it in.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense, first good defense.
George against Holiday. Pass to Granger. Rebounded by West.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Now here's Halliburton. Launches a 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Three-pointer, Holiday. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Well, his height right there gave him a clear look at the rim, and he was able to shoot right over the top of a smaller defender.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
George passes to Daniels. Halliburton on the wing. This one for 3. Up again to the wing, right side. Here's Granger. Misses the 3. And here are the Pelicans now. Three-pointer, Holiday. Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. The 3 is up. No good. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. There's the 3. The putback. Can't get it to drop. George, a deep 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. George has gone just 1 for 4 so far. The shot by Ingram, no good. Daniels outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Pelicans trail by 3. Knocked away, and it's out of bounds to Indiana. 1:02 left to play in the first. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. New Orleans shooting their first free throw this game. That's good from Holiday.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Now here's George. And George with the jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Wing shot on the way. The shot by Holiday, no good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Shot on the wing. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. And here's Halliburton. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Indiana ahead, leading by just 2. Stay with... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Anthony Davis is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4 slot.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Ball against Halliburton. Here's Granger. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Talk about a monster slam. There's some serious power to his game.
Just a little hesitation by the D. Then it was too late to block his path. Pelicans trail by 3. And here's Ingram from the arc. That shot off the mark. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Halliburton for 3. Outside O'Neal. Second shot opportunity. He squares up and sinks it. O'Neal's got 6.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Outside Holiday. From the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Halliburton outside. Takes a 3. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Pacers leading by 8. Here's Granger. They get it back. Kicks it to George. From deep 3-point land. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Ball. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. 6 points for him.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Davis with a rebound.
That is a rarity. If he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Back to Holiday. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Daniels. Holiday's gone only 1 of 7 from the field here. Granger drops in the 3. And the Pacers lead by 9.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul. Here's George. He's got 5.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. And it falls all over the rim and in. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
George outside. A deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. And it's a 10-point Indiana lead.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Holiday passes to Ingram. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
George passes to Granger. From behind the arc. Another 3 for Indiana.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Just showing off his competitive fire. Holiday was eager to get a three of his own.
For three, George. No good. He's shooting only 3 for 10 so far. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Left side, Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
He's such a gritty player. Holiday fights for two there inside.
Three-pointer, Halliburton buries it from 3. Halliburton's got 8. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Halliburton, and so it's the Indiana Pacers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Pacers leading by 8. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And here's Ingram outside. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 6.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Halliburton's shot is good.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Out to the right wing. Here's Granger. Gets to the corner and hits it. And the Pacers lead by 8.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Holiday from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Fires the 3. Daniels passes to O'Neal. With the fadeaway. And he gets that one. O'Neal's got 8 points. Pelicans trail by 9. Holiday looking for an opening. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
George, a deep 3. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in. Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. George passes to Halliburton. Kicks it to George. There's the triple. Drills it from deep. 14 points for him.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
And the basket by West. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. 11-point game. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
And the basket by West.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Ingram with the tip. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
George for 3. They grab their own miss. Outside O'Neal. 6 to shoot. And Davis with the block. Here's West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. West has got 12 points in just the second half. Here's George. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Pacers lead by 8.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
It's stolen by Ingram. The 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
A crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Pelicans trail by 3. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Here's Holiday. Here's Davis. Deflected. They retain possession. And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
It's so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4. And the basket by Holiday.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard.
George passes to Halliburton. Back to George. Shoots over ball. George's shot is off. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Holiday. There's the drive.
Now, if you give Holiday a crease, that'll happen. I mean, he just blew the doors off the defense.
Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. The 3 is up. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. Lets it go from deep. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. The kick out, the ball. The baseline J. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Now it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
George, no good. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. It's George on the wing. To stop the run. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 16th rebound on the night. It's stolen by Daniels. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Oh, the long ball, no good. New Orleans leading by 5. For 3, the 3 is in.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
George fires, wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Let's loose for 3. And he nails it.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Cleared away by Davis.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Outside Ingram. 5 to shoot. Fires it from 14. Oh, no good. Pacers trail by 4. George! And the 3 misses.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight. And the leadership of Holiday shining through. Wow! Awesome to see him come up big like this.
Oh, it doesn't go.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Another steal.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Now George fires away from outside. It's off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Davis. Oh, he missed the jumper. Indiana on offense. They trail by 9. Takes a 3. Cleared away by Davis.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
George fires. Cash from downtown. Counted. And so the Pelicans take the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So the New York starting 5. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Frazier offline with his 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Anthony taking his time here. The putback. Pass to Guerin. Puts up a 3. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Here's James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And so it's New York with it. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. Puts up a deep 3. New York, no good that time either.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now Reed. Jerry West missing from long range. A nice shot by Reed.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Johnson against Frazier. The shot by Johnson, no good. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Guerin passes to Reed, and he converts the layup. Reed's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And stolen by James. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Anthony against West. Anthony down low. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Shot clock at 5. Offensive rebound. Ewing kicks to Reed. Outside Anthony. 3-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
And here's James outside. It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for the Knicks. LeBron against Anthony. West with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. And here's LeBron outside. It's rebounded by New York. And taken away by Magic. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Ewing, and he banks in the layup.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Lakers trail by 3. Ewing outside. Knocked loose, and again, New York turns it over. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, a 3, West. It's hauled in by Ewing.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Ewing dishes to Anthony. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Anthony's got 5 now.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Here's Frazier, finished off the break.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Guerin passes to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Ewing gets a wide-open look. It's rebounded by West.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for. When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Tipped away. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. A shot by Johnson, no good. Read down low, and so it's New York heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the court for the Knicks, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. West outside. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Guerin. Over LeBron. Back to Frazier. Anthony against West. 5 to shoot.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg, believe me. But confidence to attempt an alley-oop to himself.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Guerin, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Reed with the steal. Anthony with it.
Look out! Strong finish.
O'Neal outside. A shot by Johnson, no good. New York leading by 5. A 3-ball. Ewing. The kick out to Frazier. West with the steal. Launches a 3. Up again. Frazier outside. Good on the triple. Frazier's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed. This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
And the layups get off the glass. And now it's just a 4-point Knicks lead.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. And stolen by LeBron. Here's West. Johnson outside. West with a wide open look. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. West has got 9.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. West dishes to O'Neal. And they double up James. The Lakers moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get it back. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Drills it from outside. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And taken away by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Frazier covering. Here's Kareem taking it inside. And Kareem throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Just 5 to shoot. Ewing the pass to Carmelo. A 3-pointer, no good. James has a 2-pointer. Tips it up. He hangs in there and pushes in on the second chance points. 11 points in the game.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Guerin. New York, no good that time either. The Lakers leading. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
And both free throws good for LeBron. To the inside. And stolen by James. Inside. Here's O'Neal. O'Neal showing no mercy.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And the first half is now in the books. Lakers on top, leading by 6. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
You've got Shaquille O'Neal. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron, and at the 3 spot, that's who's in the game for the Lakers. And it's the Lakers on the break. On the wing, Johnson. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Knicks on defense. 9-point game. O'Neal finds West. 5 on the clock. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. They've been looking out of sync on.
That was worth the price of admission. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Garrett. Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Here's West driving to the basket. And the dunk by West.
Wow. The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Here's Frazier. Sinks the three-pointer. Frazier's got 8.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Knicks trail by 8. Checks up a 3. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen away. Frazier with it. West picks him up. 3-pointer. Another miss by Frazier. And a deep 3 from James. Again, the miss by the Lakers. West against Anthony. That's it. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this. Melo can be a one-man band.
No good from West. Here's New York. Down low. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Now just a 4-point Los Angeles lead. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Lakers leading by 6. 1:43 left to play in the third. It's tipped. Reed with the steal. Frazier against West. Here's Guerin. Takes the three, and the three ball is good. Guerin's got 5 points so far.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Kept alive. No good that time. Now the Knicks with it. A big stretch here going 10-2. Frazier the pass to Carmelo. For the tie. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependent. Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Snatched up. Pass to Guerin. Lock at 6. Frazier with it. West picks him up. Here's Guerin. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's James. Oh! And he dunks it down.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Ewing can't get it to go. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Lakers lead by 2. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Johnson kicks to LeBron. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And it's West missing.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Frazier. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Frazier's gone only 4 of 11 from the field. Here's Johnson. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Lakers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Frazier. Another miss by Frazier. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Kareem, too good inside. Knicks trail by 3. Reed a screen on West. From deep. Green from outside.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
James. And he blows the dunk. What in the world happened? West against Frazier. Oh, what a finish.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a Frazier.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. It's stolen by West. O'Neal, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Here's Gary, defended by West. The three goes down.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Abdul-Jabbar fires. What a response. Hitting with three of their own.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into correction.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. Reed against Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Buries the deep ball.
And anytime you're on the road and you can answer with the three right back and take the lead, that is what we call being beyond clutch.
The shot is good.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Up top, Reed, defended by West. Steps back. For three. A three-pointer. Good.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
The putback. Great determination, but can't put it back in. And so it's New York with it. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. He puts in the J.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Magic Johnson.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And so it's the Knicks.
So New York will get their first possession. And to look at the starters for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Guerin. Puts up a 3. On target from range. Guerin's got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Guerin. He's got 5. No good with the triple.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Fast break, New York.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And there's the drive.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Jacks up a 3. They get the rebound.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Launches it from deep. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fades and shoots. Rebounded by Frazier. To the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Oh, big finish. Man.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
What a remarkable way to finish the break.
A textbook kickback to set up the easy finish.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's West. He has 7. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he banks in the layup.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical. Length, size, touch. Unguardable inside.
Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Guerin's got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Reed. Sinks it from distance. He's got 9.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
He buries it from 3.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Here's the pick. For 3, Anthony. The putback. Pass to Frazier. Inside. Ewing passes to Reed. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Out to James. And stolen by Anthony. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's Johnson with a drive. Count it. Good.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Here's Frazier. That 3's off the mark.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Guerin. Give him 8. Pass to Reed. From deep. And that's not going to go. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Guerin to the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. To the right side. Lets the 3 fly. And the basket by West. West has got 10 points.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson on the wing. Pass to West. 5 on the clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pulls up. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Now Anthony. No made baskets yet. Now here's Reed. 4-3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the basket by West.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Guerin. Give him 8. Anthony outside. Here's Frazier. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Lakers trail by 7. Into the lane.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. To the middle. Here's Reed. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And that one is hammered home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Guerin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. Here's Reed. Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from 3-point land. And now a 10-point New York lead.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And the 3-pointer goes.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And the Knicks, another 3.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Reed's got 3 threes to go so far. Ooh, it's stolen away. Anthony, the pass to Guerin.
Los Angeles foul.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Second personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for New York.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
It's Johnson with a drive. Hit his foot. And it's whistled a kick. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Nice decision that time from Shaq. Doing a nice job getting his teammates going there.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Guerin from outside, off the mark. Lakers trail by 10. Here's O'Neal. Good work there as it goes.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Guerin. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter. Good if it goes. No good. Misses at the buzzer. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's the Knicks. They lead by 11, and we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Here's ready for your Rocket Bite Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Lakers trail by 11. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
James, left side. Classic move by LeBron James.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Pass to Frazier. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. Frazier's got 6 points.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's West. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony with a bucket.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Double team on James. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That will be a jump ball.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks it down from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And Anthony slams it in.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Here's West. The rebound by Guerin.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Johnson for three. Buries it from three. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, you know, Johnson plays with such confidence and effervescence in the open floor. You never know what he's going to do, but most of the time, he makes a good decision.
It's stolen by Johnson. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's the three. And Los Angeles, another three.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. And there's the screen. Jacks up a three. Counted from distance. Frazier's got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Picked it out of midair. Fast break. Here comes New York from behind the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Hit his leg. It's being called a kick ball. A minute 15 left in the third. Here's West. 17 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, no good.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Aaron gets the bucket.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
The shot by James, no good. New York leading by 16. Puts up a three. And again, New York with the triple.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Garrett. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Johnson. Out to James. From the arc. O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Got it up. Oh, he beats the buzzer. Just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And so it... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served them up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the fourth line. That's the Laker 5.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Pass to West. From deep three-point land. O'Neal passes it to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Frazier. Back to Anthony. Fires from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
And again, New York with the triple. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense. It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
James outside. The Lakers with another miss. And New York has possession. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. Oh, my goodness!
Oh.
Powered it home.
Did you see it?
Redunculous!
Woo, what a
Bringing
finish.
the house down!
Here's West. And miss after miss right now.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Pass to West. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nails it from beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 in the second half.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
It's stolen by Johnson. And here's the fast break. Another steal. Anthony, left side. Pass to Frazier. Picked by Reed. This one for three. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 21.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Here's West. And the three off target.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Ewing passes to Reed. Now Anthony. New York working the ball around now. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's O'Neal. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Shaquille O'Neal is a guy who spends a lot of time at the foul line.
At the line for the Lakers.
Good on both. Oh, it's stolen. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter here. Puts up a deep three. Anthony grabs the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
There's the triple. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And again, New York with the triple.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Sinks the tray.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Where was the perimeter D on that one? You have to guard against all possibilities.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Johnson with incredible athleticism and uses it to bully the defense there.
At the line for the Lakers, Magic.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. And New York has possession. Goes up on the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
From the wing, James, that's good. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's off. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin, a 2-guard.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Now here's West. And Jerry West throws it down.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Some nice passing by New York here. And that one's good, Guerin.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Johnson. No one near James as he lets it go. Nailed from three-point land.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Reed misses.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
New York with the ball. And here's Anthony for 3. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's West for 3. And it's West again missing. West has gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's Guerin. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Out to West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. West has got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Yeah, what a shot.
And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Trains the three-pointer.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
From deep, James. It's hauled in by Ewing. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Reed. And the shot is good.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Offensive rebound. Out to West. Takes a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 14.
Wow. The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Lakers leading by 4. Johnson, the pass to James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul. Here's Reed over Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses. O'Neal looking around. On the wing, James. The shot. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Traps in the tray.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And the dunk by Reed.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
West with a wide open look. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers lead by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And how about all of these offensive rebounds they've been getting to? Just remarkable energy and persistence. It's just flat out outworking your opponent.
Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing, easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First team
LeBron against Anthony. James down the lane. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company. Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
LeBron is doubled. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
jump ball.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot. Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Knicks trail by 10, and it's Ewing penetrating, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And here's Anthony for 3. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. There's the 3. Wow, came this close. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
At the line for Los Angeles, Kareem Abdul.
And this is the
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
No good from West. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Anthony.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's Guerin. He's got 15. Fires for 3. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Kicks it out to Johnson. The three. Magic nails the three ball.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by New York?
And stolen by LeBron. From past the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Shoots from 14. Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 5. The kick out to LeBron. Again, the Lakers.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. This one for 3. Sinks the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 14 points for the game.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And here's West on the arc. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting. 11 seconds left in the first half of the game. It's stolen by Johnson. And now running up the court. West pushing it up. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Arena Entertainment.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
On the court for the Knicks, they've got Frazier. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Now here's James. Takes the 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Guerin, good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Anthony against James. Off target from 3-point range. Knicks trail by 4. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
For 3, West. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in this game. To the middle, Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Here's West. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. West has got 25 points.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires the 3. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
And so it's the Lakers with it after New York gets the 3. West outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said, It's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys, back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
From deep three-point land, West misses. Knicks trail by 13. Here he goes. Here's Reed. Pass to Guerin. And it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And here's Anthony from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. LeBron James on the wing. Back to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Johnson's got 9.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Now here's West, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
And here are the Lakers. They're on a 17-7 run. And yes, it's good. He's got 11.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson's got 11 points here in just the second half. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers ahead, up 19. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. 19-point game. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Johnson. And it's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Now here's West after the miss from Walt Frazier. Here's Guerin. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
From deep three-point land, shots good from West. West has got 31 points. Knicks trail by 20. Reed the pass to Carmelo. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. West kicks to Johnson. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Frazier. Buries it from 3-point range.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Ewing. That shot misses. Shaq with some nice D. And here's James outside. Gets the 3-point of the fall.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
And it's Anthony, top of the key. Stolen by O'Neal. Pass to Johnson. And Ewing with the block. Outside Anthony. Launches a 3. New York, no good that time either.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
LeBron kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Misses the 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Willis Reed. And the first one drops.
At the line for the Lakers.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Los Angeles leading by 22. And here's West from the arc. Knicks with the rebound. It's stolen by West. James looking it over. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's West. After New York gets the 3, Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. A putback. Stolen by Ewing. Frazier outside. From outside, off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
O'Neal dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's West from the arc. Hands it from downtown. West has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson, the pass to West. Off target with his 3. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Guerin's got 33 points. West outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Anthony. Unreal. Rips it down with 2 hands. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Can't get it to go. Now the Knicks with it. Trailing by 17. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. Down it goes for 3. And stolen by LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far. It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Doncic. And he misses his first shot of the game.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Murray, no good. And here is Doncic. To the paint. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Now here's Murray. From downtown. Second chance shot, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Wow, well, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Now here's Doncic. Launches it. Pocket 6. Jokic grabs the miss. The 3 from English. Offensive rebound. Murray. And there's 2 points. Working in the glass, paying off that time.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Oh, man, what a shot. Get that from another time zone.
Shot's good by Anthony.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Thompson for 3. Aguirre grabs the miss. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. And the basket by Blackman.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Blackman, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Thompson inside the line. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And Doncic, here we go. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Outside Anthony. No good on the 3. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Blackman. There's the drive. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Outside Anthony. Lets it go from deep. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks leading by 8. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Poked away. And stolen by English. Lets the 3 fly. Again, the miss by Anthony. Now the Mavericks with it. Fires from the corner, and Nowitzki gets it to go down on the assist by Doncic.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Good on the 3-point shot.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Blackman's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Jacks up a 3. English pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Nowitzki for three, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the floor for Dallas, Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 4.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
English against Aguirre. And stolen by Murray. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Murray with a great defensive play to get that break going.
A crossover. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. And he drops it in from the low post. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
Loved the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
Dallas moving the ball around. Here's English. And English with the stuff.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Doncic against Murray. Outside Aguirre. And he's going up for the alley-oop. 6 to shoot. English with the steal. And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Jokic grabs the miss.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff. And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falls.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Anthony for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Anthony's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
A 3 from Aguirre. Drops in the tray. Aguirre's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Anthony finds Thompson. And they'll get another chance. Here's Jokic. English outside. Here's Anthony. That misses off the backboard. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Blackman. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And how about that? Snuck in off the baseline and then the sensational reverse.
How pretty was that? Athletic basketball with a little bit of flair mixed in. And Thompson launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. 54 seconds left here in the second. Down low and stolen by Murray. It's English with the drive. And the jam by English.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
And they double up Doncic. Shot clock at 6. From deep. The triple. Doncic.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Here's Aguirre. He takes it in.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Nuggets on top, up by 3. And we'll be back with you right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Beyond the arc. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Dirk Nowitzki.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguarded.
And the shot goes in. Murray's got 7.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And a miss there on the triple.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
There's the 3. Blackman's shot is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the re-coverage pay. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Knocked away and stolen by Murray. Pass to Anthony. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. Nowitzki outside. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3s.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You got to put a body on Jokic, or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman out to Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up 3s.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Murray looking around. And stolen by Aguirre. 41 seconds left here in the third quarter. Nowitzki outside from past the arc. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Nowitzki's got 12 now in this quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Doncic. Fires from deep. Another three for Dallas.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Nine seconds left in the third quarter. Thompson from long range. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Side out.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in its shooting guard.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
Shot clock at 5. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Oh, the lob to Nowitzki. Jokic with the steal.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't good.
Murray, no good. Dallas leading by 6. Driving to the basket. English with the steal. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Blackman. English brings the double team. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by English. Clock is at 3. From the high post. Donaldson no good. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Murray outside. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
Here's Blackman. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Mavericks leading by 9 and stolen by Murray. Oh, the slam dunk.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Tosses it up. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. He's off from 3. The Nuggets trail by 9. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
It's deflected. And now the fans break. Doncic with the ball.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Aguirre with it. Let's lose a three. The three goes down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Shoots it. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Murray, no good, and a chance to end the run right there. Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Knocks down the three.
3 points.
The drive by Jokic. Oh, offensive interference.
Offensive interference, no basket.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win.
go. And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. And here's Doncic outside, drains the triple.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Here's Thompson, the putback. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Another shot. Rebound by Aguirre.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. And just about a minute into this first quarter. English, that's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doncic against Murray. The 3 is up. And Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 6.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
The 3 from Thompson. To the wing on the left. Here's English. He buries it from 3. English has gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's English. He has 6. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Thompson with a steal. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Aguirre.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's Murray. From deep. Nails it from 3.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Inside. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break from deep 3-point land. A rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Nowitzki. Launches a 3. The rebound by Murray. Now here's Anthony. Defense is right there. Thompson outside. Takes a 3. Oh, Denver gets it back. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Clock at 6. From outside the arc. Drops in the 3.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic right side. They need this. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 9.
Yeah, dangerous corner pocket shot from Luka Doncic. This guy is on point.
The 3 from Thompson. Thompson with another miss. Thompson's gotten just 1 of his 7 shots to go. 3-pointer Anthony. The offensive rebound. Murray up top. Pass to Nowitzki. Launches it. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson outside. Back to Anthony. From deep. Here's English. Fires the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 3. And stolen by Jokic. Who poked away. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. For 3, Nowitzki. That one's good.
And you have to love Nowitzki beating everyone down the court. It energizes his team, just leaks out in transition.
The 3 from Thompson. The shot, no good. Here's Blackman. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre and a small forward. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Mavericks ball.
The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. Hits the trifecta. Blackman's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Murray, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Murray, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 7. Anthony outside. To end the run. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Boy, once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you.
And Anthony drops them both. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic deciding where to go with it. From downtown, Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Launches it from deep. Offensive board. And they double up Jokic. Let's go with a 3. Thompson, great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Dallas leading by 3. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Oh, hey, how about that?
Boy, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Here's Aguirre. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. There's the 3. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the break. And that one's good. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
Blackman drains it. Now he's 3 for 5. Nuggets trail by 5. Murray for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Nowitzki. Give him 8. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Blackman. The 3. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
Thompson scanning the floor. No good on the triple.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
Three-pointer. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now here's Doncic. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Thompson right side. Softly drops in the floater. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Here's Blackman. Off target with the three. Here's English. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Murray. And it's English in at the three. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. And so it's Dallas with it. 11-point game. Here's Blackman. Gets the three to fall. Blackman's got 14 points for the game.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Doncic against Murray. Fires the three. The Mavericks rebound. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. There's a screen. Here's Nowitzki. 4-3, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Now here's Doncic. 9 points in the game. Takes the three, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Thompson with another miss.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy. And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Now here's Murray. And another miss by Denver.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Three-pointer, Anthony fires in the triple. He's got 7.
That's one of the qualities you just love watching. I mean, Melo rises and fires, drops the J pretty much whenever he sees a little bit of space.
Here's Aguirre, and there's a pick. Lets the three fly. Doncic outside. Spins. Pass to Aguirre. Fires for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Aguirre passes to Doncic.
Hey, Gary, get down.
The three. Shot clock at 5. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Murray from outside. Rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. Pass to Donaldson. A minute 35 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
He's tenacious, hitting from the perimeter while drawing the foul.
Dallas shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. A minute and a half left to play in the 3rd quarter. And another miss by Denver.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk. Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
To stop the run. And Donaldson pulls it down. Pass to Blackman. The 3 is up. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Here in the 2nd half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Aguirre. 7 points in the game. No good on the 3. Pass to English. And he drops that one in. English has got 8.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Blackman. Drills it from deep.
Here in the 3rd, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge. 2nd team foul.
Here's Blackman. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Oh, they're on fire. The run punctuated by the big trifecta.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. The 3 ball. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Murray. Fires the 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Blackman passes to Doncic. Yep, count it. Doncic has got 20 points. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here's Doncic. Stolen by Thompson. From deep 3-point land. The Mavericks pull it in. He takes it in. Pass to Donaldson. throws it up high and stolen by Anthony. Murray from outside. Offensive rebound. Launches a three. Up again. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Doncic against Murray. No good with the triple.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Boy, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second chance buckets.
Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Blackman. From behind the arc. Over to the left wing. Tries again. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And here's Denver. The three from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Murray from outside. Hits a three-pointer.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Here's Blackman. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
4-3.
Blackman's got 33.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Blackman, no good. And here are the Nuggets. They're on a 16-7 run. The deep three from Murray. Jokic. Outside Murray. Takes a three. Again, the miss by Murray. Thompson with a steal. Takes the three. 4-3. Gets the three ball to go.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
And Dallas with possession. 19 seconds left in the game. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Doncic outside. On target from range.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
The deep three from Murray. The long distance three is buried. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. He gets it in there.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
And here is Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Here's Aguirre. Oh! Can you believe that?
Turned up and turned out. Throwing it down. Come on.
Sinks the triple. Murray's got 9.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Blackman's shot is off. From outside the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now English. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Pass to Blackman. Connects from three-point range. Blackman's got his second bucket.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
No coverage that time.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Here's Murray. The Mavericks making the shot. That's no basket. His third miss in 8 tries. A three from Aguirre. Knocks down the three ball. Aguirre's got 7 points.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Out to Thompson. Shot to stop the run. Good on the triple.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
From the arc. And Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Wide open look here for Murray. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. 18 points for him.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now, because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Nowitzki. And it's Denver with the rebound. Fires away from outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense. And he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Pass to Blackman. That one, no good. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He's got 8 3-pointers in the game now. What a job he's doing from home. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And Doncic gets it to go.
Way downtown, Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Outside for Murray. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Launch him deep. Another 3 for Denver.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Nowitzki.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Murray, no good. So it's the Mavericks now. Pass to Blackman. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
So he gets them both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
The deep 3 from Murray. The long distance 3 is buried. Murray's got 35 in the game.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
The 3 from English. Jokic passes to Murray. Here's the 3. They get the rebound.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
English with the steal. The 3. Cranes the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Luka Doncic. The Nuggets shooting their first foul shot of the game. The free throw drops for English.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
Murray for 3. Shoots the 3. Up again. Anthony kicks to Jokic. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Aguirre. The 3 for Doncic. A three-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got 16.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Murray from deep three-point territory. The Nuggets with another miss. Corner shot. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. English misses. Mavericks trail by 6. Nowitzki for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
To the inside. Here's Donaldson. The putback. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray outside. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Murray looking around. And play stops as it looks like they call over the back here.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
Murray outside. That three off the mark.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
A three from McGuire. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English. Seven seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Up in time. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And so it's Denver ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We come back right after. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And again, it's Denver.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Anthony, and Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 8. Takes a three. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Murray for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Murray's got 46 points.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense. And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to put that was worth the price of admission.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
The Nuggets leading by 13. English finds Murray for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. This is the most they've led by 13 points.
And Murray not afraid now of anybody. In fact, he welcomes getting fouled on the way up.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Jamal Murray taking 3 shots.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
And Denver has possession. And they double up Murray. Pass to English. Clock at 6. Over Nowitzki. English, no good.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Blackman.
2 minutes.
Doncic outside. Dallas moving the ball around. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. There's the triple. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Murray's got 52 points.
Can't allow Murray to beat you to the rack. I mean, he really turns on the Jets in the open floor. You got to get in front.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. McGuire passes to Blackman. Fires the three. Good D by Thompson. Denver leading by 14. Murray for 3. McGuire grabs the miss. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
You can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, he may get an earful later.
Murray for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Murray's got 55.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
A 3 from McGuire. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
An immediate response to the last three-pointer. McGuire showing you how dangerous he can be at the arc.
English misses.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And good that time. Nowitzki's got 10. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Murray. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They get it again.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
A 3 from McGuire. Here's Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Doncic out there with McGuire. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Here's Doncic. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. The Nuggets leading by 12. Murray outside. The tray. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
Murray against Doncic. Shoots. The Nuggets with another miss.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Nowitzki against English. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Thompson in the corner. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And the dunk by McGuire.
Pretty intense play from Mark McGuire, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Murray for 3. And there's the 3.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on defense.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 10. Launches from deep. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Murray. A three-pointer. Good. From outside. He parachutes in. for the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Wide open look, and he hits the jumper.
Murray's shooting, probably the strongest part of his game. Absolutely exceptional. Whenever the ball is coming off his fingers like that, my assumption is it's good.
Drained from outside.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
The 19-foot shot, and that one is good.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
And what a huge injection of energy they got here in crunch time. Suddenly, they're an offensive juggernaut.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them.
Launches it. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line. Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Takes the three. Nowitzki, sticks the putback. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Anthony fires. Does not go. And so here is Dallas, trailing here by 8. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Lets it go from 14. Another chance. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. Murray against Doncic. From deep. 3. Good. And stolen by Aguirre. So we see Denver get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on
And the Warriors start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then it's Thompson. And it's Curry in at the point. Now, here is Chamberlain. After the miss from Klay Thompson. A shot by Curry, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And stolen by Irving. Here's Harden driving inside.
And when Harden notices a lane to the basket, he takes it. Relentless in how he exploits the defense.
Inside, outside for Curry. A shot missing. Harden with the defensive effort. Here's Irving. Oh, look at that.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has the incredible gift.
Now here's Curry. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And they're pushing it up. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Have to be careful guarding Irving. When you're too physical, he uses the contact against you.
And the second free throw, good. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. It's a 5-point game. And the turnover again by Golden State. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. The three. It's hauled in by Barry. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. And he gets it to go from the corner.
Yeah, and you see how Steph altered his pace there. Sometimes it looks like he isn't moving at all, and then bam, he goes warp speed.
Pass to Irving. Fades back. Lopez. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Chamberlain down low. Lopez covering. And here's KD for three. Tries again. Back to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. 4 on the shot clock. Chamberlain a screen. Golden State needs to get off a shot. It's Durant on the wing. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Durant finds Irving on the 3 off target.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Thompson against Harden. It's Thompson off the drive.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
To the middle. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Serving against Curry. For the three, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry is going to work.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Warriors leading by 3. Now Thompson. He's got 5. Puts up a 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
Irving for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Three-pointer. The shot that time, not on target. Curry from deep three-point land. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basket. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Barry is out there with Durant, and there's Klay Thompson. Then it's Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Five to shoot. Lets it go with the 3. The 3 ball from Curry.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Irving from long range. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Thompson against Harden. There's a screen. And Curry has it in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
The 3 from KD. Rebounded by the Nets. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
The 3 from KD. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Curry outside. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Now here's Thompson. He's got 8. Thompson on the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
And uses his handle and great feel for the game to execute the pick and roll there. What can't Thompson do? Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Wasted no time on that one. Curry's got 17 now.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Harden kicks to Irving. Back to Harden. Six on the shot clock. And stolen by Chamberlain. The wide open look for Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. And the Warriors lead by 21. Irving double team. Pass to Harden. Over Thompson. And the Nets miss again.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Thompson from long range. Kept alive. Outside for KD. Lets the three fly. Bangs home the trifecta. Durant's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Warriors.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We'll return shortly.
Full speed.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Curry has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the one spot. So that's the Nets 5. His three-pointer's off the mark. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. KD looking around. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Trains the three-pointer. Barry's got 9.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Lopez outside, and it's denied. KD on the wing. 10 points for him. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Irving. He's got 5.
In the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden will make you pay.
A nice shot by KD.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Harden. The shot off that time. Nice defense from KD. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Curry outside. The rebound by KD.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Count that bucket. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
A nice shot by Irving.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Durant kicks to Curry. With the shot. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Curry's got 24 points.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Kevin, back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. It's Thompson off the drive. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
Not someone you want to send to the foul line. Klay Thompson is nearly automatic from there.
Timeout called, the Nets. And he makes the first.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
The shot's good from Lopez.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Outside Curry. And the Warriors miss again. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Curry against Irving. Outside Curry. The tray. Pass to Durant. And Thompson kicks to Durant. Lopez with the steal. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. KD with the bucket. KD's got 8 points.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Curry. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant, and it's Thompson in at the 2.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Got that one up quick.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer. And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
So it's Brooklyn now. And here's Harden for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. On On its way from Curry for 2. Outside for KD. Pass to Thompson. A second chance effort. And he hits the jumper for 2. Thompson's got 21.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
On its way from Curry for 2. And another basket for Golden State.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
A deep 3 from Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson from long range. Chamberlain the pass to Barry. Here's Curry. He's covered by Irving. Second shot opportunity. Again, Golden State.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
And stolen by Chamberlain. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Curry gets the bucket.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Barry. Pass to KD. Over Irving. The shot by Curry, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
It's good on the putback.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Barry misses. On its way from Irving for 2. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 15 points here in the second half. And that is the kind of big-time shot that can really deflate a crowd.
And did he ever do that? Sound level right now, 0 in this arena.
They double-team Curry. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
There's 42 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Durant's shot is good.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
And there's another turnover by the Warriors. Irving against Curry. From downtown, Chamberlain with the rebound.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Harden against Curry. Thompson in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. No good with the triple. From deep, Harden. So we see the Warriors taking the game here.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Barry in at the four-man spot. Now here's Curry. Three-pointer. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Harden from outside. Connects from downtown.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Fires the three. And again, it's Curry with a three. Curry's got 6.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Three-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Barry. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Harden from outside. He drops it from range. He's got 6.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
Irving against Curry. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And here's Thompson for 3. And no good. Irving against Curry. Outside Irving. Puts up a deep 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
How do you guard a shot from that deep? Well, let me tell you, Kyrie, he knows it's difficult.
Thompson outside. Pass to Barry. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They set the pick. From downtown, pure from three-point range.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Harden against Thompson. Durant draws the double. Curry with a steal. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. There's the triple. Another 3 for Golden State.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
For 3, Durant. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Irving for 3. Pass to Harden. 5 to shoot. To halt the run. Knocks down the triple. Harden's got 9.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. This man locks in, and that is his shot.
The 3 from Curry. Hits the three-pointer.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Harden fires away from outside. Harden missing again. The Warriors lead by 9. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Harden. All alone. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. He's got 11.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Thompson's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Beyond the arc. Lopez in the post. Here's Irving. Outside for Harden. The 3. And it's Harden again missing. There's 18 seconds left in the opening quarter. And here's Thompson for 3. Connects from downtown.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Good if it goes. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So on the floor for Golden State, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Curry buries the triple.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
This one for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Curry. He's got 12. Good on the 13-footer. Curry's got 14.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Irving. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Puts up a deep 3. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson against Harden. And there's Thompson on the assist by Durant. Give him 8.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a 3. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
Now here's Curry. 14 points, their largest margin of the game.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. Irving for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Here's Thompson. Chamberlain passes to Barry. 6 to shoot. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez finds Irving. Now here's Harden. From the arc. And the Nets, another 3.
You can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. There's 1:54 left in the half. Thompson passes to Barry. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. .136 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Irving. The putback. Outside for Irving. Launches it. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 10. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Thompson with another miss. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. The 3 is up. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
The kick to Durant. And here's Thompson for 3. Got a piece of it. Pass to Barry. Fires for 3. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got rebound number 7 tonight. Nets trail by 7. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And here's Curry for 3. On target from range. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Harden fires away from outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Durant finds Curry. The fader. No luck on that one. Deflects the pass. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
The moment that last 3 went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a 3.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry against Irving. Clock at 6. And the basket by Curry.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out his hands.
Harden against Thompson. 3-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Unloads. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Durant. Still no points. Outside for Harden. Looking to end the run. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
There's that unlimited range that James Harden and maybe a couple other guys on the planet can shoot from. He just shoots the deep ball with such confidence.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Irving for 3. Oh, nice D from Curry. The Warriors lead by 14. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you got. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Harden. Give him 23.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
3-pointer, Harden. Gets rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Thompson, and the Warriors with another 3.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Harden missing again.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Oh, Thompson from deep 3-point land. Tipped. It's stolen by Irving. Outside Irving. They need this. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all three. The Warriors lead by 19. There's a screen. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Three-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Curry looking it over. Knocks down the long J. Curry's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Harden against Thompson. Jacks up a three. James Harden, and that's good. Harden's got 9 points now in the second half. The three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at small forward.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
The three from Thompson fires in the triple. Thompson's got 24 points.
You just can't let Clay find any looks anywhere from the three-point line. He makes quick work from the coffin corner.
Outside Curry. The three is up. Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. From outside the arc, he drops it from range. 27 points for him.
Uh-oh, look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
Buries it from 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Thompson, no good. Here's Brooklyn. Stolen by Thompson. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Left side Irving. Off target from outside. Irving's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. Thompson with it. Irving picks him up. And Thompson gets the 3. Thompson's got 30.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Harden from outside. Thompson with some nice D. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And the three-pointer goes.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's the three. And the Warriors with another three.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty.
Shot to stop the run. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Three-pointer, Harden. They grab their own miss.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
The three. He can't hit that time. Harden with the defensive effort. Irving with it. Durant covering. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Irving.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Thompson draws the double. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Durant against Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Durant's shot is off. And the Warriors with possession. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Fires from deep. And the Warriors with another three.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good. Irving.
When you can simply shoot over the defender, you've got it made.
And here's Thompson for three. Nails it from three. Thompson's got 45 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
A three from the inbound. The rebound by the Nets. Irving fires from way outside. Off target with the shot. And so it's the
be the Nets off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson. And it's shooting guard.
Well, you see the unlimited range of Kevin Durant, and how easy is it to the Slim Reaper?
Now Irving, after the missed three from Klay Thompson, puts up a deep three. Irving can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside, KD. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Barry. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Curry with the drive. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's on Kevin Durant.
Well, Steph Curry continues to put pressure on the defense, just getting to the line at will.
Stephen Curry hits them both. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And Harden launches it from deep. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
A nice shot by KD.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Harden's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. Thompson inside the line, and it's KD with the rebound. And the Nets with possession. Nobody near Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
It's Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The deep three from Durant. And Curry pulls it down. KD's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. KD passes to Thompson. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Well, his height coming in handy there at 6'6". Klay Thompson says, this is money for me.
The three from Harden. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. Drills the three-pointer.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. From deep three-point territory. Again, the miss by Harden.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Here's Chamberlain. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Chamberlain got 6.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Offensive rebound. Outside Irving. The kick out to Irving. Tries yet again. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Thompson. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Thompson's got his second basket.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Buries it from three-point range.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here's Durant. From deep three-point land. Again, Irving missing. 24 seconds left to play in the first. Barry misses. And the Nets with possession here. Irving surveying the floor. Another miss by Irving. It's tipped. with 1 on the clock, and no good on the last second attempt this time. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Nets out in front, up 1. And the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. Irving for 3. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Durant. And it's sent back by Irving.
Whoa, big time block from Kyrie Irving, guys. Love seeing him hustle on that end.
The Warriors leading. KD, that's for 2. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant. It's his first trip to the line, and he can't get the first one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall. And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Harden inside the three-point line. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
On defense, the Warriors. Durant feeling it out a bit. Over Barry. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Unloads. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can, and one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
The shot's good by Chamberlain. Chamberlain got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
Beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Irving can't get it to go.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
And here's Golden State. They're on a 17-3 run. Irving against Thompson. Lets it go. The Warriors pull it in. Curry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant wide open. He fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. KD's got 6 points in the quarter. The 3 from Harden. Harden strokes home the 3.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
The shot's good from Barry.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The shot from 20 feet away, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for? Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to the this guy. He's such a good shooter.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The offensive rebound. Nets trail by 14. Irving for three. Durant, the kick out to Irving. There's the triple. Got a hand on it. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Shot clock at 6. And on the way from Irving for three. And the three ball is good. Irving's got 9 points. Puts up a deep three. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Warriors lead by 11. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, they've got Klay Thompson. Durant is out there with Barry, and there's Chamberlain, and it's Curry in at the point. Irving against Thompson. It's Curry outside. The rebound by KD. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Lopez dishes to Durant. Beyond the arc. And the Nets, another three.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
And it goes down 2 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down. How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
For three. That shot, no good. Good D by Thompson. Thompson running the floor.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Jumps up, and Lopez throws it down.
You have to work Lopez up, right? Because this guy's so adept at using those long arms to get his shot off.
The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game. Here's Thompson. Inside, Klay Thompson. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors leading by 9. Stolen by Harden. Outside Irving. Fires away from way outside. Warriors with the rebound. Curry outside. That one doesn't drop.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Took him no time at all on that one. KD's got 8.
Well, you just have to sit back sometimes and admire the shooting form of Kevin Durant. Shoulders squared, body straight, pre-shot preparation perfect. Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Harden, that's good. A minute 50 left in the third. Thompson way outside, and the Warriors miss again. Nets trail by 4. Outside, KD. Launches it. Up again. Harden kicks to Lopez. Pass to Irving. Stolen by Durant. And here they come. Here's Chamberlain. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. He's got 14.
Well, the length of Kevin Durant on the defensive end, creating havoc and an opportunity for his guys.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Curry against Irving. Puts up a deep three. Curry's shot is off.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Lopez finds KD. From the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Chamberlain with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Stolen by Harden. Pass to Irving. Shoots over Curry. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there. Curry is just lethal from outside.
And stolen by Chamberlain. They set the pick. Thompson for three. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Durant. Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center. So that's the lineup for. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen. Triggering.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Thompson in the post, guarded by Harden.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send him back.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Harden.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. From outside the arc, another three for Brooklyn.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
In the corner, Harden. From past the arc, Kevin Durant with the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 17 points was their biggest margin.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Durant drains it from distance.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
The drive by... Oh! Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Now Durant. Irving fires. Misses the three. Warriors leading by 4. Curry.
Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Durant.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Thompson No problem with the wide open J.
Klay Thompson can be one of the most lethal scorers in the league. It happens quick with this guy.
Kyrie Irving, he drills the three.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. And when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Thompson fires. The 20-foot jumper, good.
Klay Thompson calm and cool under pressure. How about the big bucket from Klay?
Irving. The three is off.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
And down goes the three.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Kyrie Irving, and they come back with a three of their own.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a three.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
I said it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. Clearly, there's no doubt in the coach's mind. He told his guys, look, we're in this. All it takes is a couple of stops and a couple of buckets. It's yours for the taking. Now go out there and take it. I like his confidence. Guys?
Thank you once again, Allie. Irving fires. Durant. Chamberlain with the block. Irving against KD.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Curry looking around. Irving with the steal.
They got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
A deep three. Durant with the rebound. And so it's Golden State with it. 17 points was their biggest margin.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Got a piece of it. So we see the Warriors get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan.